In this early portion of the NBA season, Tim, do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in mid-season form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
Well, Kevin, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Teardrop shot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Drops in the layup for two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And so here's the home team. Pass to coordinate. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. With the drive. Lets the three fly. Shengelia can't hit. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Clyburn, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they're on the break. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. One-on-one here. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
They set the pick. Here's the drive. Pass to Vesely. And the shot is good. Vesely's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Satoransky gets the bucket. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Courtney. And that one's on target from the wing. Courtney's got his second bucket.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the home team has possession. It's a 10-point game. There's a screen. Here's Swider. Rebound by Shengelia. Here's Satoransky, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So as we end the first quarter, already a double. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Courtney. The shake. Can't get the layup. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Trains the three-pointer.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Larkin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Satoransky. They set the pick. Clyburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Brown. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Shengelia. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Now, here's Vesely. 6 points for him. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Satoransky, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The defense unable to fight through that screen, and it results in an open look.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Courtney. 1:33 left in the first half of the game. And good that time. Courtney's got 6.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Satoransky. 5 points in the game. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Swider. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Courtney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's got 7. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Pass to Swider. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Satoransky. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to coordinate. 12 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11. Here's Sangelia. Stolen. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And now, not a bad time. Thanks for joining us.
An almost unfair 78% from the field. Lets a floater go. Good on the shot. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Satoransky grabs the miss, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Going inside, got a piece of it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he makes the first. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Vesely. From down in the low post, it goes. Vesely's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Angelia. Pass to Vesely. Here's Angelia. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Now, here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. A nice shot by Vesely.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Swider. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. The 3. Drops in the tray. Swider's got his second basket of the game.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Satoransky with it. He's got 9. A nice shot by Vesely.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Swider for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Swider's got 8 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now Vesely. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Miss for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Pass to Swider. Here's the screen. Here's Courtney. Second shot opportunity. And he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Vesely. 14 points for him. Back to Satoransky. From the arc. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. No good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Vesely.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Vesely hits them both. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Swider. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
They set the screen. It could go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Sweet move. Rebound by Vesely.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
To the middle. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Lloyd, and the layup's good off the glass. Lloyd's got his first basket of the night. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Here's Larkin. There's a good screen. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. And the shot goes in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Swider. Here's Coordinate. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Zangelia. It's deflected. An even 3-on-3 break. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's the pick. Into the lane. Book it. 8-point game. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Snatched away. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick. It's tipped. Driving the lane. It's off. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Larkin. Cruise it down. What an assist!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And they go to the intentional foul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Sadaransky, pass to Vesley. Still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
They swipe it. In transition, here they come. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Horton Tucker. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Vesely. Second shot opportunity. Chingalia. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Taken away! And they're running! Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires the three. First shot won't go. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Vesley. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. He shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 5.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Sadaransky with it. Now Horton Tucker defending. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's Vesely. Misses from close range.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on it.
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And there's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Vesley. Defended by Horton Tucker. Sadaransky right side. Pure from 3-point range.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hall's got 5 now.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And he gets that one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. The teardrop. And the layup is good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Now here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 5 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Shengelia. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Liberovic can't get it to go. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Vesely. There's the triple. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Here we go. Satoransky outside. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that. Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Vesely. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Here's Liberovic, and there's a pick. And the 3 off target. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Now here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. And the shot goes in. Sadaransky's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Pass to Hall. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. It's hauled in by Baberovic. On the break. Here's Horton Tucker. Nails it from 3. Horton Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Sadaransky with it. Now Horton Tucker defending. Now here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closely. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And there it is for him. Hall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Now here's Sadaransky. Tightly guarded. Pass to Vesley. Back to Sadaransky. Shot on the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Let's look now and see. Glad you
halftime. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Soft touch off the glass.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Another steal! 90 seconds into the second half now. Over to the left wing. Six to shoot. Jams it in off a great move.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Hall, covered by Saturansky. Count it, good. Hall's got 9 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
To the wing on the left. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Vesely gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Baberovic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baberovic has got his second bucket of the night. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Out left to the wing. They set the screen. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Shot's good by Saturansky. He's got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's Hall missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Four on the clock. To the right side. Vesely's shot is off. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. A minute 6 left in the third. Wide open look. Buries the jump shot.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
A deep 3. Shingalia with a rebound. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Saturansky outside. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vesely. And the baseline jumper, no good. In transition for the lead. Baldwin's shot is off. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Vesely. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Shengelia inside. Vesely, shot is off. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the shot goes down.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Vesely. The floater. They set the pick. Floats one up and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Baldwin buries it from outside.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drive. So far in the 4th. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Shengelia. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That is good offense. Selfish play.
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Baldwin! And he sinks the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
From downtown. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And they're on the run. Sadaransky right side. Here's Vesely. Oh, touches it off the glass. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Sadaransky penetrating. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Five to shoot. The long three. Oh, the shot is off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Nope.
Each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot, manning the middle. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And now, here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfish. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Vesely inside, and Vesely slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Here's Tavares. Pass to Melodon. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. Misses from short range. There's the screen. Lays it up and banks it in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Inside. Count that one. Hazonia's got 6. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now, here's Satoransky. D right on him. And the layup falls.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Campazzo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Azania. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. It's a floater. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Campazzo. Vesely with the double team to the inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Pass to Vesely.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. A second chance effort, and the jumper is good. Vesely's got his second bucket tonight.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Campazzo. There's the steal. There's a screen with 2 seconds left. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 2. Stay with us. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Nifty move.
Whoa! Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center filling out the middle. They set the screen. Kleiber. Oh, look at that.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Pass to Hazonia. To the middle. Tavares gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now Satoransky. Now Vesely. And it falls over the rim and in. Vesely's got 6.
Well, that's the kind of look you want every trip down the floor. They're happy with that possession.
Inside, here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Pass to Vesely. He takes it in. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
So, Coach, here we are in the heart of the NBA season. We can only hope that the second half is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Five to shoot. Driving in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Satoransky gets the bucket. Adaransky's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Azania. A 3-ball. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Driving inside. Here's Tavares. Can't cash in from close range. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Shengelia gets the 3-pointer to fall. Shengelia's got 5 now.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And yes, it's good. He's got 9.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
They need this. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say... And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
It's all been...
Thanks for...
Play. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Pass to Azania, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
And there's the drive. 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the wing right side. Here's Shengelia, and he hits the jump shot. Shengelia's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Takes it inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Satoransky, tips it. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. Here's Okiki. He has yet to score. Down low, goes back up. Tavares gets the bucket.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Now, here's Vesely. Not a lot of room. Here's Satoransky. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And Satoransky kicks to Sangelli. There's a good screen to the paint. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here is Hezonja. He's got 10. Buries it down low. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Down low. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Vesely. Shot clock at 6. Here's Satoransky. Rebound by Tavares.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Launches it. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Picked his pocket. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Hezonja. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Campazzo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pass to Sangelia. Back to Satoransky. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Satoransky. They set the pick. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the 2-guard. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Vesely inside. For the 3. Shengelia can't hit. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Campazzo. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clyburn. Pass to Satoransky. The shot. And he nails that one right through the net.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's the screen. Here's Shengelia. It's stolen. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Six to shoot. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Vesely with the ball. No good on the layup. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Whoa!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Satoransky looking around. There's the pick. Latzler's a 3. Can't get it.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Now Hezonja. Here's the floater, and they pick up the 2.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's the teardrop. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Campazzo. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. They retain possession. Now, here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. Missed on the 3.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Hezonja with the ball. He's against Vesely. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now, here's Hazonia. Early on, DB, what are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 on the clock. Shengelia, count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Shengelia. Now, here's Vesely. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. About a minute played so far here in the first. Oh, that's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Shengelia. They set the pick. Now Vesely jacks up a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. From deep. The shot comes out.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, offensive interference. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got 5 now.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Satoransky. Lays it up off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Shengelia. Off with the layup. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12. Pass to Hall. Shoots over Satoransky. And that one hits back iron. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's the break. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. .110 left to play in the first. Pass to Vesely.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Over to the left wing. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Hall. That shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Clyburn, pass to Singelia. And here is Vesely. Here's Hall. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Now, here's Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. To the middle with his first shot attempt. He gets that one. Biberovic has got his first points of the night.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here he goes. Satoransky gets the bucket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Here's the screen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Baldwin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Vesely. Going inside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Satoransky. Launches a 3, buries the long-range jumper. Satoransky's got 7 points for the quarter. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Now, here's Vesely. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Clyburn driving to the basket.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And the layup is good. He's got 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders.
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. They set the pick. Vesely kicks to Shengelia. Pass to Vesely. Goes up the baseline. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
From 10 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Satoransky with it. 11 points in the game. Now Vesely. Pulls up on the wing. Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 11 points in the quarter.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. Thanks for
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Now, here's Vesely. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. And he gets the bucket. He's got 9. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Clyburn offline with his 3. Picked off in midair. And here comes the break. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. First one falls for him. Vesely hits them both. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Takes the three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Angelia, defended by Horton Tucker. And it's Vesely missing.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Inside, here's Horton Tucker. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Horton Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Angelia. And here is Vesely. Just 5 to shoot. On Sunday and then on Friday. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Vesely hits them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Hall. He's got 12. To the inside. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Singelia. Shoots it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Singelia's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Here's Hall. Here's Satoransky. 13 points in the game. Pass to Vesely. Here's Singelia. 5 to shoot. And no good that time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. He takes it in, and he makes that one. 9 points in the game so far.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Baldwin. Great look there, but off target.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Looking to get it going, and he lays it up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Satoransky. Here's Vesely. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he jams it with authority.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And it's Vesely missing. Getting a superb 63% from the field. Biberovic misses the follow-up. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Clyburn. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving the lane, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering to take the lead. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Vesely missing.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Baldwin. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Satoransky looking around. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the break. Stolen by Vesely. And there's the three.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
There's a good screen with the drive. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
It's stolen. And he misses the J. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Knocks down the three.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Driving inside.
Man, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. Pulls it from 20. That shot, no good. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
That'll count! And so they get the victory.
Grant, which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. They set the screen. Hits it from the high post.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Campazzo. The putback. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Saturansky. Three-pointer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Campazzo. With the drive. Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Saturansky outside. With some arc. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Tavares, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Saturansky. For 3. They get it back. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Now here's Saturansky from deep.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
Neither team's been missing from the foul line. It's a coach's dream to convert those freebies.
.143 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's a pick. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Vesely. Yet to see a basket. Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Tavares. Oh, and they immediately... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Vesely. He's averaging about 6 points per game. He takes it in.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Here's Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Down low. Right wing. They set the pick. Back to Satoransky. 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Campazzo. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. It's rebounded by Vesely. And there's the screen. No one near him. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Wide open. Here's Tavares. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Vesely. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Vesely's got 10 points. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
There's a screen. Pass to Satoransky. Releases. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And here's Satoransky. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Tavares has got 6 here in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Shengelia. Satoransky outside. He shoots it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Campazzo to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Satoransky. Misses the 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Campazzo. Basket counts. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
To the wing, right side. 30 seconds left in the second. From the baseline. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The floater. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And
if these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just athletes.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And
Pass to Shengelia. Back to Satoransky. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
They set a pick. Pass to Vesely. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Tavares. And he banks in the layup. Tavares has got 27.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in. That's 29 for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Vesely. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Campazzo. Yep, that one goes. Campazzo's got 8 points.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. 12 points for him. Going inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Shengelia. Still no points. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. Hezonja's got his first points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
To the right side. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Shengelia misses. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Campazzo, covered by Satoransky.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Back to Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Campazzo. And he gets it to go. Campazzo's got 12 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Oh, it's stolen. Satoransky outside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter. Satoransky outside. Lets a floater go. And he lays it in.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Inside, Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Another shot. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. Here's Vesely. Tipped, and they recover it. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone, a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Tavares. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Vesely. There's the drive. Banks it home. Big shot. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Campazzo. Ooh, he leaves no question. And they call an illegal screen here. He launches. That's off.
On the schedule, we are only scratching the surface of the season.
Yeah, you know, these first handful of games have been a lot of fun, though. But you're exactly right. I mean, there's a ton of season left to go, and the standings are going to be pretty fluid until we get further along in the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Sadaransky looking around. Here's Zangelia. Pass to Vesely. And here is Sadaransky. Clock is at 3, and he drives in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Crafty move, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. There's the pick. Clyburn. Right block shot. Vesely inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Vesely hits them both. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hall. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
To the paint, here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Biberovic. His last outing, he had 8 points, and the shot goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Vesely. To the middle. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Shot from 12. That's short off the rim. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Vesely's got 6.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Satoransky in the corner. Down low. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Angelia. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Singelia's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Hall, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
There's the screen to the right side. Here's Vesely, and there's the drive, and there it is for him. Vesely's got 10 points in the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Baldwin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Clyburn does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Hall. Takes it inside.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Vesely with the ball. He's got 10. Clyburn. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Into the lane. Count it. 8 points for him. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Stolen by Satoransky.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Vesely kicks to Sederansky. From outside the arc, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Hall. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Chalk up 2 there. Hall's got 12 points in the game.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Right wing. And 101 left to play here in the half. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Kleiber hands the shot from the wing.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Baldwin. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Vesely. And contact on the shots. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And Sederansky kicks to Vesely. Floats one. Yep, it counts. Vesely's got 8 points in the quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
With 1 on the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, fresh out the gates, they've already established themselves as one of the teams to beat.
That is certainly reflected. And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
Let me tell you guys,
And that
On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Hall. Pass to Baldwin, 18 feet out. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now here's Satoransky. 5 points in the game. Inside, Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22, and the shot goes down.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Here's Shengelia. 8 points for him. Count it. Good. 10 points for him.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Now, here's Vesely. Defense is right there. That one goes. Count it.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Hall. He's got 14, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. No coverage that time.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Satoransky. He gets it in there. Satoransky's got 7 points in the game.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
Well, when you talk about teams that had a great defense last year, you got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 11 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Clyburn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. A rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Singelia. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. And he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They set the pick. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. The baseline J off the mark.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Baldwin. Sadaransky grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Clyburn. It's good from long range. He's got 19.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Horton Tucker. A rebound by Vesely.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
Clyburn. Pass to Vesely. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Sadaransky. To the inside. And then Vesely with the dunk.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Here's Hall. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to Vesely. Baseline jumper. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 34.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now Sadaransky. Shot clock at 6. And he makes that one count.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And that's an intentional foul. $17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Singelia. Pulls the trigger. That does not go. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Driving in.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The steal. Now, here's Vesely. Guarded closer.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. Takes the three. Does not go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Not that time. It won't go. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
The shot from the low post is good. season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Satoransky, beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Campazzo. Driving the lane. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now, here's Vesely. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Satoransky. Off target from outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Satoransky. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. That one drops for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Zangelia. They set the pick. Pass to Satoransky. The tray. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Here's Campazzo. Count it. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now Vesely. To halt the run. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Campazzo. And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Zangelia. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Basket counts. Tavares has got 6.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. He takes it in, and it's denied. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .121 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Campazzo. It doesn't go for him.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Vesely. And that's good off the glass that time. He has 5.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Vesely kicks to Sederansky. To the middle, Clyburn, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Campazzo. Stolen by Vesely. That will count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we reach. Turn. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the 2-guard spot. There's a good screen. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Here he goes. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They've got Melodon, and it's Hezonja in at the small forward. They grab their own miss. Tavares.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The visitors on defense. Pass to Vesely. 6 to shoot. Count that bucket. Vesely's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. To the paint, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's the pick. Pass to Singelia. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. And here's the break. Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good. Tavares has got 16 points. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's the pick. Clyburn. Back to Sederansky. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
And Satoransky kicks to Shengelia. Back to Satoransky. Inside, here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Still scoreless. Here's Shengelia. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Buried from... And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off inside.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
All right, next. Thanks for...
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Down low. Banked in off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They've got Meladon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Satoransky to the right side. Here's Vesely, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Azania. Going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Azania's got his first points in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Here's Vesely. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazania's got his second basket of the night.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Sangelia. And he converts the layup. Sangelia's got 9.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pass to Azania. Lets it go from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now Satoransky. Hazonia defending. To the inside. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Driving to the basket. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And they're running. Here's Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And now, here's Hazonia. No good on the 3. Pass to Satoransky. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Vesely. D right on him. Clyburn. And the 3 off target. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And here is Hazonia. With the teardrop, and it goes down 2 points. Hazania's got 10 points in just the second half. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the middle. Here's Satoransky. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Bucket is good. Campazzo's got 11 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. Pass to Sangelia. Here's Satoransky. They set the screen. Knocks down the 3 ball. Satoransky's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Here's Campazzo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Hazonia. And it's Melodon in at the shooting guard. And the basket is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. 6 on the shot clock. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Now here's Satoransky. Hazonia defended. Clyburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Campazzo. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Angelia. The 3. Vesely. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball stolen. Here's Angelia. It's intercepted. Strong move off the glass.
Well, I don't know what coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Big time Cam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Doesn't get that one. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. .153 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From outside, another shot, and that one falls.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tavares can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 54 seconds left in the game. Out to the right wing. And here is Satoransky. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Tavares. And now here's Hazonia. Satoransky covering. From downtown, he drills the 3. Now here's Satoransky. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Angelia. And the layup is off. And so the home pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Singelia. There's a good screen. Misses the three. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bibanovic. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. Pass to Singelia. And he drives in. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Hall passes to Baldwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Clyburn sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Horton Tucker. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he can't jam it through. Fires for three. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's the screen. Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Singelia. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pushing it up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
1:21 left to play here in the first. That one good for 2.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vesely. 6 to shoot. Clyburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Shengeli. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
They set the pick. Shoots from the elbow. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. We'll get right. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Pass to Satoransky. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Satoransky's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Hall. Here's Horton Tucker. Down low, here's Sangelia. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
There's the pick. Clyburn. Pass to Satoransky. Clyburn. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Drains it from beyond the arc. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. There's a screen. Here's Vesely. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Biberovic. There's the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. Lets it go with the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Satoransky and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Baldwin. No good. That would have tied it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Right wing. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Satoransky. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. Puts up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Hall, that's good. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Zangelia. He's got 9. Out to the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Hall. Misses the jumper. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, everybody. Shaq. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say... And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. That is more...
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Satoransky looking around, fires the 3, buries it from three-point range. Satoransky's got 10 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Makes it off the glass.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. With the shot. A Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Singelia, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Being an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Sadaransky, the pass to Singelia. And here is Vesely. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Hall. It's deflected, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The first free throw is good. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. With some arc, he can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hall's got 9. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Takes it inside. Sadaransky gets the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. Sadaransky in the corner. From downtown, it's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Sweet little floater. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Vesely inside, off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Horton Tucker's got his third basket of the night.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Drops in the tray.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Pass to Sadaransky. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And Vesely slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Good, nice job down low. Vesely's got 6 here in this quarter. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Up in time. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's see.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now, here's Satoransky. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Vesely. That shot off. Doing extremely well. 62% of the night to this point. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Satoransky. To the paint. There's the pick. Here's Vesely. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. That gives them the lead.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Zangelia. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Pass to Satoransky. From deep. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. That one is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
From deep, a three-pointer. Good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, what a play inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he gets it to go.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Now, here's Vesely. He's guarded closely. Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. Shoots the 3. Drained from outside.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
That one drops.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And there's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
There's the screen. Nice execution down low.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They trail by 7. For 3. The 3 goes down.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it doesn't go.